Test 1, 2, 3. Welcome everybody. One, two, three, four, five. Welcome Andy. Saints for life. Gratitude. And the new flute came in today from brother Perry Young, shakuhachi maker in New York, which is going to be the bassiest flute I do have, but I'll bring it out soon. Soon. Welcome Granny. Who else up in here? Jamie Lynn. Bryce Walker. If you're new to the stream, this is the Mystic Village, a sound healing community that focuses on teaching people to love their damn self. We say the word damn because people don't actually love themselves when we tell them to. Love yourself, and most people aren't going to be like, yeah, we should. So when we say love your damn self, it's like makes you think about it a little bit more. So it's about being effective with the message rather than just speaking to the air and nobody gives a crap, you know. More masculine style approach to the wisdom, but a more water type approach to sound healing. Very, you can say, intuitive. Welcome Aeon Blood, Granny, Ember Hero Creations. Yeah. Great new look. Thank you. It's I've always had all these things, but sometimes you build something too early. You know, I'm always ahead of the vision. So at that logo I've had for probably 2 years, maybe 3. And so you have to keep your baby alive, your dream alive, or else you don't have a dream if you don't keep your dream alive. I mean, that's pretty common sense, but still people don't do it. Everything's mostly common sense, but we just don't follow common sense. We follow entertainment and BS nowadays. Distractions, you know. I don't want to say all that stuff, but that's the truth. What the heck are we following nowadays? Trendiness. Miss Rhonda, nice to see you. Welcoming Guru Jirit. Tishana. Ooh. Tishana. Michelle. I show something interesting myself. Mine has an elephant. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, as long as people understand the intention, the Mystic Village is just a happy humanity that practices love. Nowadays, people talk about compassion to be cute, you know. When you're in front of the world stage or the camera and you're a leader, you want to use these words, but to follow through on these words without being corrupt is very difficult. Kia ora. Welcoming Steph. And of course, to hold ourselves accountable, we're not perfect either, but we gotta try, you know what I'm saying? We gotta try. World peace, that's what I'm looking for. World peace. Meditation, music, there we go. World peace. The new flute came in. I love it. It's a great flute. He's a great flute maker. This is a super discounted flute. Usually this flute would be in the $1,000 range. But whenever you're a humanitarian, you also make flutes that are affordable. So that's why I appreciate this flute maker named Perry Young, brother Perry Young. This is the bassiest flute that I have here. Okay, right here. Literally key of F. Okay. And what makes this bassy is you play the whole tube. Like this flute may be longer, but you don't play the whole tube. You start here. Right? You start here. Right? And the holes are, it's a different type of flute. So with the shakuhachi, you see how technical the holes are. There's a hole here, so it's placed because the flute's so long, you have to accommodate. So this is an intermediate to advanced flute too, humbly speaking. And it's right. So when you play this flute, the hole is here, the thumb goes in the back, one here, and then this one goes right here. These two, you can either do this, which I have a flute that's like that already, but instead we play here. Or I found online you could do another technique. Instead of doing this, you can use your thumb. You can use that's such a unorthodox, right? It's not so elegant. You see how that's like. And elegance is part of the delivery, part of the performance, As much as we might not want to admit that elegance matters, it does. Because this is a part of like dressing up in a geisha outfit's not comfortable, right? But the elegance that you attain from the gracefulness and the effort, right? It's quite majestic. The geisha. So that is a shakuhachi in the key of F, the lowest that I have now, from Brother Perry Young, a flute maker from New York City actually. And the reason I bought it because it was extremely discounted. This is the most expensive flute I have bought. Right. Which is like $300 shipped. And I was like, okay. Yeah. So just grateful because I don't have any flute that's in the key of F, which is the heart. I have F sharp. And now this is an F. Such a tender sound, very soothing, kind of hard. Welcoming Sanella. I mean, what? This has a lot of bass, so we don't need too much bass. We need something more angelic. Satellite, let's see here. Welcoming Sassy Mom. Thank you for all the blessings. Welcoming Desiree. Who else up in it? Bread Truck Industries. Patrick. Nice to see you again, Brother Patrick. 29. Happy Thanksgiving week in gratitude and joy. Zen Master Mike up in here. Thank you for all your work, Brother Zen Master Mike. The energy shifting. The holiday gauntlet has begun. You know what I mean? The holiday gauntlet has begun. The rat race shall begin now. Dick Lamson. Dick Ryan is here. Nice to see you, brother. Yes, this is a new flute from Brother Perry Young. This is the shakuhachi in the key of F, which is the heart chakra. Beautiful, majestic, bassy. I see the mountain. What do I see? Drizzle, drizzle. Of course, this is made by a professional who's refined his craft. That's why it's so easy to manipulate the sound and control the harmonics, right? Very, I feel like the presence of this flute is like a little temple, like, the spirit house. I see like a spirit house, like a Japanese, it's like a little stone hut thing in front of the Buddha. I have a little spirit house. I'm getting that vibe. It's not, this is like a sanctuary, I'm almost wanting to call this flute the temple. You know what I mean? Literally like the temple. Because when I hear it, I'm like, I feel I'm in a Zen temple. Of course these flutes are, but not all of them evoke that kind of energy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Grace. Of course, the flutes, like, I noticed my wrist already had issue. I was like, okay, you gotta adjust. Because I was, right, it's not a normal flute. You know what I mean? That's an abnormal, advanced. So you have to adjust towards it. Contort your body a little bit. Just like these, I'm like, right, this is longer than that one. As a matter of fact, I think this might even be, Father of Draven, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub, by the way. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Green Gear, Eric, Grace. Chia. Zen Master Mike and Arrow Eyes hanging out. Okay, shout out to the sound healers. And Grace Heart AZ also does sound healing. Sound healers unite. My feet would fall asleep sitting. Yeah, a lot of people get surprised how I sit for this long. I also get surprised I could sit this long sometimes. They're like, oh, it's good discipline. Welcome Laura, Erica. Happy Thanksgiving Gratitude Week. Just show gratitude for your life. The hardest part is getting up. You know what I mean? Like if I have to use the restroom quickly, I have to spring up, so it's a good exercise for me. Right, you see me get up like this. It's literally yoga the whole time. That's why you see me adjust from time to time. I'm surprised also that I'm fine, but I also rollerblade. When you rollerblade, you work that muscle a lot, so you know what I'm saying? Helps with it. Balance my inactive here. Just want to. Trust me, in the beginning when I started streaming sitting like this, I'm like, am I crazy sitting like this? And the universe says, don't worry, in the future you won't even feel it. Yeah, in the beginning I'm like, ow, ow. So I just kind of ignore my mind's complaints on how it's, difficult or whatever. You just gotta do your thing. Half lotus, yeah. Yeah, any path works. Sometimes I just make stuff. So it depends on, like recently my pinky toe has been hurt. So I've been, honestly, sometimes I just grab one of these. I put my pinky toe right under. Because, sitting for hours like this may be quite challenging. Are you growing your... no, my facial hair, I'm gonna keep going, but my hair, I'm not... No more. I'm gonna grow my hair out because it's time to go back to I'm gonna, not ponytail, excuse me, I'm doing the braids, like Native American style. Like, get my wife to do it, which is gonna take a year and a half maybe to grow it all long. But my hair grows pretty quickly, so it might be just a year. Lots of, yeah. So every time there's a major event in life, that's part of my ritual. Major events that are spiritual. About spiritual devotion, I always switch hair. Long or short, but never in between. I mean bald or long, never in between. Because that's who I am. I don't want to have to think about it. I just have a commitment. The only downside to long hair is blow drying my hair. Yeah, maintenance. And the truth is, I don't like people who I don't know touching me. I don't mind hugging people, but like, you know what I mean? I'm very peculiar because I feel their energy. I'll start feeling, visions start appearing. It's better for me to just keep to myself, be happy in my little, in my practice. Unless little kids sometimes touch your head because they don't know, right? In Asian culture, messing with an elder or an adult's head it's kind of disrespectful. But when they don't know better, I don't mind. It's like, oh, that's how it is. So that's why I just whatever. But it's also kind of inappropriate also to just be messing with people's head while they're chilling. I also can't allow people to look into my... I mean, it's fine that people look into your eyes, but there's a time when it's creepy. You know what I mean? It's how they look into your eye. Don't give me... When I see the googly eye, I already know. Don't look too long. Thirsty, I'm married. Yeah, they didn't know. Can you believe it? Some people come on here, try to flirt with me still. They know I'm married and they still do it. I'm like, if you ever come to Greek or Crete or wherever they're from, Crete, I'm like, wait, I'm never going there then. You know what I mean? Golly. But that's okay. I think people just... Welcoming Miss Rhonda. It's all good. I don't mind. I mean, it's just more about... When you're here, it's about learning to love yourself. And I make it clear because when you help people, sometimes they end up having a crush on you instead of love themselves. I'm not here for you to have a crush on me. I want to make it clear. You know, but some people need to hear that. Right? That's happened too many times to where I have to let people know. Don't have a crush on me. Have a crush on your damn heart. Love yourself. Fall in love with you, not me, dang it. Right? I'm just a bald guy growing hair right now. Because when you help people, I get it's a kind thing, it's a thing that people look up to. But imagine that person could be you. You can help yourself first, and then you get to help people. Right? I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. I'm not a genie in a bottle, okay? Golly. That's Christina. It's true, I've loved people that healed parts of myself. I help myself. Whoa. Oh, I meditate too. You help yourself by cooking. Cooking, right? Yeah. Hope. Welcoming Sleepy How. Let's get some vibes here. I look into eyes with love. I like to, the thing is, I care about people, so I want to see people because I care about the world, you know. Realistically, I care about the world around me very much. I want to make sure, because a smile from somebody, a stranger, can go a long way. Right? Welcoming Lakshmi. I want to vibe now. You're already here. So just vibe now. I feel too much, so seeing is well, you have to learn to desensitize you have to learn to be with your heart. And don't let your emotion, because if you're too sensitive, it's hard to be useful to humanity when you're too emotional, because people got problems and some really sad trauma, But I'm here to believe in people. I'm not here to feel sad for people. The situation may be sad, but I'm here to believe in people. I learned that earlier on. Because believing in people is what people need, instead of, I feel sorry for you, I pity you. But that's okay. That's just my life turned out this way because I've seen, many sad things in life, experienced many sad things, and many mothers who are sad because their child's not here anymore because of terrible mental health and giving up on life. And that's why I believe in people. That's why I'm always checking in on the teenagers and the kids in college, making sure their mental health okay. And hopefully your mental health is okay too. I guess that's where we should check in on your stress level right now with a poll at the top left on TikTok. Right, you gotta do. Well, let's start with a general poll first. Let's start with a general. Are you mostly good or bad? Like, are you above the 50? Are you above the upper 51% and up? Good. Right. Here's a quick poll, okay? Smiley face for mostly good. Sad face for... Right, you got 1 minute, okay? If you're below the middle line, do the sad face. If you're above the middle line, be completely honest, okay? Please. Just be honest. It's okay if you're happy, it's great. If you're not happy, we're gonna help you move to the happy side. We're gonna help you go to the happy side. Using technology. Gratitude today. Welcome, slime bucket. So the slime bucket is part of the happy crew. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, you could do a smiley face if you're mostly good. If you're below the middle line, then you wanna... Alright, 16 people with smiley face, 5 people with a crying face. That's pretty good. Right. We're mostly good. Okay, now we're gonna look at the detail. Okay, detail. What is your stress level or happiness level you prefer? Medium, high stress. You can type it in if you're on other platform, or if you're a moderator, because moderators cannot vote. High stress, medium high stress, medium stress, low stress, no stress, negative stress. Maybe I should throw that in there. Negative stress. Negative stress. Make people think a little bit. Today, I would say I'm low stress. But my energy a bit tired. Because yesterday was Monday. Temple is very heavy duty day. Today is like also heavy duty. Every day it's heavy duty. But when when we're online doing heavy duty, it's like restorative heavy duty. Temple is labor intensive duty. You know what I mean? Yeah. When I'm on here, I get to like restore and chill. But temple, there's no chill. There's active, physical. Happy but stressed. If you're just joining us, there's a stress level poll at the top left on TikTok. Slime bucket is low stress. Sleeping most today, but feeling glad to hear Sister Grace doing well. Hope Virgil doing. What do you do? I'm in the kitchen and the food team all day until, so I get there at 7 a.m. and the kitchen team is done by like 7 p.m. I maybe get an hour break in between, but it's just hard work up until 12 and then it starts again at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to, so it just, but it trains you to keep it going. It's not supposed to be easy. And when I get on here, sometimes it gets challenging. I mean, it's not really challenging. It's just more about patience, you know, patience. Luckily, I have patience. Slow day at temple, no people, but yeah, when they're slow at the temple, you gotta find something to do. Do you feed the homeless or other monks? We definitely feed a lot of people who are lower income. For sure. That is for sure. And it's free food for sure, you know. No $10 plates. My craziness level is pretty balanced, says Kira. Alright, the stress poll, 28 people voted. Let's start from the bottom. 2 people, no stress. 7 people, low stress. Medium stress, 9. Medium high, 6 people. And high stress, 4 people. We just need some meditation. That's all. We just need some meditation, that's it. On your feet for many hours. But before we do the meditation part, I want you to, this is Thanksgiving. I just call it Gratitude Week. This is a really good week to show gratitude. So maybe today, I want you to type 1 or 2 things, maybe 5 things. Don't just list things from your head. I want you to genuinely feel from your heart. What are you grateful for in your life? And then when you feel it, maybe type it in. Maybe you can inspire somebody the way you practice your gratitude. Are you at the largest Buddhist temple in... I'm not. Yes, we'll do music soon. In about 25 minutes, we'll go into more musical That's usually the flow. If you're just joining us, from your heart, what are you thankful for in this attitude of gratitude week? I'm always in the attitude of gratitude that I wake up today and get to live the life that I live today. I'm just deeply grateful for existing. I'm grateful for my parents, that they made the effort to come to America for me to have opportunity for something as great as what I'm doing today. Because if we stayed in Thailand, I may not be here with you right now, where my life is luscious, it's vibrant, it's beautiful. But maybe it could have been greater too. But I have what I have, and I'm deeply grateful for all the sacrifice of my parents and the people that inspired my parents to come to America. I came to America in 1995. So if you're in the attitude of gratitude, you're welcome to type 2 things to 5 things, and I'll go read some of them, maybe all of them. Grateful for the master pushed me to stay online. The master said, stay on YouTube. And I trust the master deeply, so I stayed committed to YouTube, or also known as content creating online. The master, he's a Mahayana monk who taught me more about Buddhism, the practice, more than Buddhism, the religion. And that's why I'm more spiritual, because I like spiritual practice more than spiritual rules, things that I can test out with result, rather than just a bunch of words that people don't practice, but they know a lot. Mucho. All right, here we go. Lots of gratitude. Here we go. Grateful to be still to be alive. Gratitude for family. All my bills are paid. New to this gratitude stuff. welcome. Gratitude for moments of mindfulness, life, having a loving partner, a warm bed and food in the house for my family. Grateful to have grown as a person. Grateful for all that I have. Grateful for the Creator has and hasn't allowed me to have. Grateful for my 2 beautiful sons, food, house, and love. Grateful to have amazing sons who teach me, people that help take care of me physically. Grateful for my breath, my friends, family, to be alive. Joy Luck Club, baby. Grateful for my family and this community, to have found spirituality this year and leaving religion. A new day and to be better than I was yesterday. Grateful for the opportunity to change my thoughts. Grateful to know you, brother, and you too, sister. Grateful for the experience that I'm experiencing. For life, my children, partner, our mental and physical health. Grateful for good health and having a job. For mind calming. Children and grandchildren healthy and happy. Grateful for family, for the freedom to express myself and to be with community. Thankful for waking up every day, another day, having breath. Grateful for another day and my mother and loved ones. Thankful for water, for daughter, to have cooked for 2 and not 20 this year. Then getting real then. Grateful for the breath, for my life that woke up today and was given up a chance to improve myself and help others. Grateful for still being healthy enough to try to improve my life, even if things aren't good right now. Thankful for these sound healing sessions. Grateful for the roof over my head, food, the opportunity to enjoy my life and love my family, my kitty, my car, to have another day to wake up and honor my grandson who passed by helping street kids. And we honor your grandson. Grateful for my cat and my aunt for having my back. Grateful for meditation. Grateful for being in the presence right now. Grateful for being here and you sharing your beautiful gifts with us. See, did I miss some? Thankful for community around me that teach me patience and acceptance. Thankful for Tanet's obsession with flutes, making the Mystic Village into Mystic Flute Library. It's Mystic Flute Gallery, okay, not library. Ew, library is not sexy. Gallery. Grateful for the pain because it makes the pleasure better. Getting ready of it. Grateful for my husband who puts up with my damn self. Grateful for the sacrifice my parents had to make to be here. Grateful for being able to walk. I had back surgery 2 years ago. A shout out to the blessing, the miracles. Grateful I am sober. Grateful that I'm in a space where I can focus on creating a new calm norm. Grateful for my breath and peace. Grateful for the Mystic Village community holding it down in H-Town. Holding it down. And my wonderful surgeon who saved my life. Shout out to the Shout out to all the surgeons and doctors, all the nurses. Grateful for you, Brother Tanet, feeling tired and hurt, but my soul is soothed by being here. Thank you for being here. Grateful for the time and effort, and especially your energies and wisdom you share through sound. Grateful for finding you in this community this year, changing my life, and thank you for being here. I'm grateful for TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, that we can share authentic love through the internet when we thought that was impossible because it's a damn internet, you know. But instead, we can make it what we want it to be. Authentic, genuine, loving, and also entertaining. Grateful for the peace your vids give. Grateful for the content you share. Thank you. Grateful for all my teachers. Lots of teachers. Right? The Buddha, Jesus, like Michael Beckwith, Bob Marley, Thich Nhat Hanh, my current master, right? Abraham Hicks, even Steve Jobs and Tony Robbins, and many monks, many monks in Thailand, the Dalai Lama, like even the works of Ram Dass and the other, plant medicines that heal. Grateful for all the flutes, the spirit and the ancestors of each flute. The Japanese flute, the Peruvian, the native, the indigenous flute, the Thai recorders, the Irish whistle, all these beautiful sounds that heal. And the Tibetan singing bowls, and so beautiful. In about 12 minutes, we're going to do a be thankful sound bath. So the whole time when you're inspired when you have something on your heart that you feel like expressing, just let the gratitude radiate to inspire others. And maybe the moderators from time to time, when you see people arrive, like, what are you grateful for? Just suggest that, Grateful. I'm deeply grateful for the awareness of my thoughts and realization that with daily practice, I have the power to guide and control them. Thank you, Emmanuel. Grateful for the advanced healthcare available in the U.S. that saved my father's life. Yeah, grateful for my mother had psoriasis, and there was a vaccine to stop the psoriasis because I prayed to the universe, Buddha, everything. I was like, I don't want to see my mother suffer anymore. And I just kept helping people. And I also asked the master, I just want to see my mother happy. Boom. And my sister found a sponsor because it's not cheap, the psoriasis, treatment. It's like thousands. So we actually found a sponsor for it, making it affordable because, we don't, I guess now they have whatever, Medicare. So grateful to see my mother not sit there and scratch all day. When I see that, I just pray. I'm like, I believe in a miracle. I just keep believing in a miracle. And now, she's good. She's great. So it's very, I always believe in a miracle. And it's true. Like, I believe in a miracle I'm grateful for the miracle that's possible for everyone. That's why I'm always passionate, because I know that it's possible for you too. whatever it is, if it's from the heart. Sometimes we look for we ask for an egoic miracle, but when you ask from the depths of your heart, you deserve it, and you will get it if you don't settle and don't lose faith. But the condition, yeah, exactly. Do you believe in miracles? Miracles come from faith. Because even if a miracle happens but you're not grateful, the opposite will happen. You will get humbled by life instead of see miracles happen because you ain't grateful. But if you live in the attitude of gratitude and you always are optimistic and positive and are willing to do the work, not just blind positivity without doing the work. When you're doing your best to be positive, eat better, think better, breathe better, at any moment, it could happen. Whatever that it you're looking for, it could happen. I would say a placebo is a golden, like a miracle is like a golden placebo. You just have, right? You just believe so much, but you believe so much it actually happens. But it's a quiet thing. That's why it's called a seed. When you plant a golden seed, you don't see it, but you water it every day that you believe. You don't know if that seed's sprouting, but you just keep watering, you tend to the soil. And when you start to see a little sprouting, you're like, but at the beginning it feels like nothing's happening, but when you start to sprout, that miracle seed start to sprout, very exciting. Because sometimes you think the universe dumped you, the universe abandoned you, but the universe never give up. That's the beautiful part. You just have to believe and be willing to water the seed. Many people try to manifest from that movie, The Secret, right? You wish, right? Believe and receive, right? Pray, believe, receive, whatever it is. But the believing part, you have to take action with believing, because you can doubt the whole time. You take action of doubt, like you live in an attitude of doubt, but you're like, I believe a miracle is possible. You can't lie to the universe. Don't BS yourself, because the universe is just the love already within. Right, it's hard to believe. You can't believe in love and fear at the same time. Which one? Do you have faith or you don't? That is only you know what you practice and believe in. Five more minutes till I go mostly silent. If I need to talk, I will. Palo Santo, some holy sticks, it's holy wood, but you don't want to get too much smoke, or else you already know. Voot! Grateful for your presence tonight and every night. Thank you for believing in the community that we're building together. Humbly. Grateful that we can be doing this in 2024, even though many people see the world so chaotic, but the world I live in is peaceful and loving. And you're part of that, so we are part of be the peace you wish to see in the world. Thank you for being the world peace on the planet. Welcome to the sound healing journey. Welcome to the gratitude meditation party. Free gratitude for everybody today. No link in the bio. I'm grateful that my mind doubts from time to time, and sometimes a lot than others. When we get to 50,000 likes, we're going to do a poll for flutes to see what flute you would like to hear tonight. Thank you for your attitude of gratitude. I'm grateful that sound can heal so deeply, and that I get to do this every day. All right, let's vote for the next flute before we get wow. All right, at the top left, what kind of flute would you like to hear tonight? What flute? What flute at the top left? You can type it in if you're on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook. Native American flute. We have more types of Native American flutes. Indigenous flutes. The most popular one because they do sound amazing. Japanese flutes. We have the new Japanese flute in today. Egyptian flutes. More enchanting. Arabian flute. More mysterious. Irish flute. More fairy and more playful. The super bass flute. More divine. Triple drone flute. I would say it's a uplifting ceremonial experience. All beautiful, all beautiful, all beautiful. Love is beautiful. Where's Mike? One of each, please. Buy one, get one free. Which flute has the lowest sound? The one that I just got today. Which is also a Japanese flute. Okay, I'll let you hear just to introduce you, Gotta introduce the new spirit practitioner in the room. Just a little bit. This is a Japanese shakuhachi in the key of F. It is the bassiest flute we have here. Right, you can play, and it's played like this instead of usually. I have a flute that are usually like this. So here it goes. heart chakra. This is in the key of F, which is the most expensive flute I bought so far. From brother Perry Young from New York, actually. Beautiful flute. But we have chosen the Egyptian flute. Egyptian flute, Egyptian flute. Egyptian flute. Okay, let's... Shakuhachi in the key of F. Now, the lowest thing we had was the G, this, right, which I showed y'all. This is the lowest one before, which is quite hypnotic, just like sedative, you know. This is in a key of F sharp. I mean, this is lower, but it doesn't... So this is supposed to be lower, but this is also the that one we call the geisha. This is the shogun. But let's get to the Egyptian flute. Okay, Egyptian. We have 4 Egyptian flutes. But the one that brings me, the one that's brighter is the higher pitch ones. And right now, this is an Egyptian flute made by brother Rui Gomez from Portugal. And this is a more enchanting flute, the Egyptian flute. Yeah. But if you want, if you're trying to release the genie from the bottle, right? This is a very like, oh, you get a hug from the genie. Now this is a bass. That's a bass suit. This is in a key of A, which is a third eye. And this one gets you, it helps you to be inspired to be spiritual when you hear it, you know. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you. I think this is what we need today. So let's loop it and play some singing bowls gently. Welcome QB, Miss Rhonda, Yesenia. Are these vibrations aligned or against Christianity? Does Christianity represent love? If so, yes. This is a spiritual community. We respect people in here. We unite people. The sound. Lower the volume if you need to. And breathe. If you're in your head trying to analyze the sound, you get dizzy. Breathe and lower the volume. It can be intense. Relax your body, your face, eyebrows, shoulders. Give yourself permission to relax if you're trying to. Welcome, Angelica, Muso Patty. The attitude of gratitude today. If you haven't expressed some gratitude today, you can type in the chat. What are you grateful for in your life? This is optional. Saints for life. I'm grateful that we believe in each other, even though sometimes we can get moody and pissed off, that this community can still respect each other, even though we get moody in here. I'm grateful I didn't give up on the healing path. Welcome, Andrei Royakovsky. Thank you for your kind word. Thank you for all the positive energy. Grateful for optimism. Thank you, Kira. Thank you for enjoying gratitude, positivity meditation today. Shout out to Moscow. You can express where you're from around the world to see the beauty that the world, we like peace and love, and we practice peace and love in this community. One love. An Egyptian flute for world peace. lots of emotion opening, right? Lots of love flowing. Thank you for 82,000 likes on TikTok. Sabai Club. Welcoming Melinda, Kira, Brienne. Sacral Chakra Bowl, 146 Hertz. ส่วนมากจะกินมื้อเดียวครับเราไม่กินเนื้อสัตว์แค่เป็นแต่กินไข่ได้เป็น vegetarian welcome entropyจริงๆกินอะไรก็ได้แต่ขอให้กินสิ่งของที่ย่อยได้ในวันเดียวแต่อย่ากินเยอะมากเวลาเราย่อยอาหารแล้วเนี่ยเราใช้พลังงานสิ่งที่เรากินเต็มที่แต่ถ้าเรากินมากเกินไปเนี่ยเราเหนื่อยเพราะว่าร่างกายเราออร์แกนของเราท้องของเราทำงานมากเกินไปตอนนอนก็ต้องทำมันก็ทำงานไปด้วยShe was asking about my diet. I told her I'm vegetarian, but the main thing is I eat things that digest in the same day. And I don't eat late at night, so my body doesn't overwork itself. That's it. That's how I could do 10-hour live streams. Take care of your wellness very well. Do อะไรก็ได้ครับแต่อย่า abuseตอนเช้าดื่มกาแฟตอนเย็นดื่มชาแต่อย่าดื่มมากเกินไปเพราะว่าถ้าดื่มแคเฟอีนมากเกินไปเนี่ยมันจะทำให้หัวใจเราทำงานมากกว่าปกติถ้าเราเป็นคนริดไฟเนี่ยเราจะมีไฟเยอะก็ต้องอย่าใช้แคเฟอีนมากเกินไปเช้ากับกลางวันครับส่วนมากกินตอนกลางวันมื้อเดียวเราแค่ต้องใช้ชีวิตเราเต็มที่ในวันหนึ่งเนี่ยต้อง use your whole day when you have free time in your day and you don't use it desire starts to rise because you didn't plan out that part of the day. So be careful. Plan your day out. Doesn't have to be perfect. Bullet point. If I had no I would never think about streaming twice a day, 5 hours. Right? It's not normal. It's difficult. Make your life work. Whatever you want to eat, whatever you want to think and do, just make sure you're happy and keep improving your happiness. That's it. People are asking questions because they're inspired by the energy. So just a little talking because people are inspired. That's it. Because I'm an actual human being who cares. Not a robot that hits the ball. Know your damn self. The solar plexus. instrument. But they don't want to hear it though. See, they're complaining, so. Thank you, Sonia. It's the Irish flute, which is I can sing higher in that flute. You want more flute or bowl? Okay, we'll do a vote right now. Flute or bowl? You can change direction. Okay, if you want flute, smiley face. If you want the bowl, crying face. Okay, flute, smiley face, bowl, crying face. If you're a moderator, you can use the emoji in the chat because it looks like we might need a tiebreaker right now. Today we're going to switch to the flute. Thank you for 100,000 likes. What kind of flute do you want to hear though? Top left, what kind of flute would you like to hear? Just choose 3 minutes. How many flutes are there to choose? At the top left, you have many options. We just got a Japanese flute in today, the lowest flute we have. All flutes are beautiful, but I'll go intuitively to see what we need, which is today we've been enjoying a graceful energy, gentle energy, gentle energy. Hola, Luis Felipe. Seven votes for the Japanese flute today. It's been emotional, so I want to continue the emotional experience of the Japanese flute. next flute just came in today. The shakuhachi in a key of F. Enjoy. The flute you just heard, and this one is called a akibono, a very, very simplified, a very simple flute that has 4 holes. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. This is the longest flute I actually have that I use. There's a longer flute I have, but I don't use it because it's not the most melodic flute. This one we call the shogun because you already know why. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Carolina. Glad to hear that. And thank you, Loomis, for your Twitch Prime, so I appreciate it. We have 450 people on TikTok, 64 people on YouTube, and 92 people on Twitch. Thank you for a gratitude Thanksgiving sound bath today. Thank you. What are you trying to hear next? That is the Japanese flute. There's a couple more I didn't play, but I feel complete with that. Yeah. Thank you, Holly. Thank you. Okay, next vote. What kind of flute would you like to hear? At the top left, so we just did Japanese flutes. Okay. Native American flutes, Egyptian flutes, Arabian flutes, Irish concert flutes, major flutes, super bass flutes, and triple drone flutes, Mayan flute. All beautiful if you play with love. Thank you for meditating, for relaxing with us today. I changed the mic setup, that's why it's a bit different today, more bass. Top left, what flute would you like to hear? We just did Japanese, but if you would like more, We could do more Zen vibes, but looks like we're not. Like the key of G, it is the throat chakra. We have a tie. Let's see. Smiley face for Native American flutes, which is a bit more earthy, and Arabian flute is more mysterious, adventurous. So we're going to do a quick poll because it's fun to do polls. I think it's fun at least. Smiley face for Native American, crying face for Arabian flute. Mysterious adventure or an earthly grounded journey into the forest. Both beautiful, of course. Everything's beautiful. The Arabian flute will take you straight to the desert. You like that journey? Thank you, Madara. $18 votes for Native American flutes. 11 votes for Arabian flute. Don't be sad, okay? It's not like we're never gonna play it, it's just right now. Emotional time needs an emotional flute. Enjoy. Key of D, low D. Which brings us to the last 14 minutes of the stream. Thank you so much for chilling tonight. Happy Gratitude Attitude Day. Every day, really. What did you experience tonight, brothers, sisters out there? Unless y'all fell asleep. Drooling. What y'all feeling? Thank you for all the follows. Tranquility, says Soul Borgi. Very peaceful. Lots of quietness. Nothing in your flat screen. Thank you. Issachar. Cheryl. Thank you, yeah. There's new emotes and all this. To inspire people to keep going on a spiritual journey of happiness and joy can be difficult sometimes, but with community that's loving, deep happiness becomes easier. Thank you to the many sound healers online. I saw many are here, many come by, so thank you to all the work, all the healers. Khop kun khap, kun nut. Waxy. Flow is joy. Thank you, Infinite Boon. Sharon. A lot of people just needed to grounding, Sometimes we got so much going on that we're not even enjoying our life. Too much going on. The holiday season, things to prepare to buy. Thank you for the kind word. You are so important. Everybody's important, that's the truth. Your life matters. You got a purpose, a calling, a dream. Just need to water the seed, the soil. You gotta recognize the sacredness that you are, and build on that. It's hard to recognize you're dope when you sad all the time, So in here we focus on healing, happiness, joy. Let go, surrender. Breathe in and out. I'm glad that many of us on the planet take the meditation seriously, But we take love and happiness and joy seriously. That's why we water the seed every day. So thank you for your devotion to being here, because you don't have to be here, but your heart led you here, because you resonate with something. Nail art by deities. My 7-year-old son asks every night if we can see if Brother Tanet is live. Shout out to your 7-year-old. The kids love the music that frees their mind. We have to listen to you. Well, thank you. I'm grateful you enjoy it. I give it my all every stream because it's creating so much peace, creating so much peace for families, for our elders who may have no one tending to them, only on holidays, So it's very sacred to me. I listen. You should also check out other sound healers on here too. Humbly speaking. Give them a chance. See what's out there. Show some support. It's about us doing our part, support each other the best we can. And maybe you will be a future sound healer or a current sound healer, Many people are inspired to get a flute, singing bowl to meditate. Follow your heart. Yeah, Sister Emily, I always push her to, hey, why don't you try it? Get on it. Finally, A rain drum, an ocean drum. Yeah. Because you know why? The children, they look up to this stuff. They're here. The future, you could be inspiring the future generation and the current one. It's very important for us to learn to use social media for good, to help support people. Where are you from? I was born in Thailand, but raised in Houston, Texas, also known as H-Town. I believe, my son. Human beings, we are healers. Everyone. Because that healing thing is called genuine love. We need a mechanic who has love, authenticity, honesty. Right? We need people cooking with love, teaching with love, making music from love. Whenever you operate from the energy of love, you are a healer, and everybody has love, but we're not always committed to it because it's inconvenient. But we're not here to be a pushover, a doormat, to be manipulated by people who take advantage of givers. Don't do that. Don't let people abuse you because you are kind. Because if you don't say no to abusers, you teach them that abuse is okay. When you say no, you teach them what they're doing is wrong. And a lot of healers have a big heart, and then they get manipulated, get used, and then it leads leads us down to more suffering. So we gotta prevent good people getting manipulated and used. Boundaries. Yeah, Thailand is one of my favorite. Houston State Producing Talents. Houston is just a huge city with a lot of money. Lots of. They say Houston is 1 hour away from Houston. It's the truth. It's that big. I have become an empowered empath. You know, the truth is that we're maturing as internet users, and we're tired of inauthentic content, BS content. And all the authentic content creators are rising to the top, and the inauthentic one starts to dissolve. And so it's changing the consciousness of the planet as more authentic people rise to the top. And I'm grateful that we could be something authentic and genuine also. In the beginning, we come to the internet because entertainment, Charlie Bit Me, rap battles. But now, we're having 5-hour, 4-hour long spiritual sound bath journeys, 3-hour long podcasts. Right? Everything, you can have your own TV station in your house and make a difference on the planet. Before, that was unheard of. You just did local things. Now we're doing global healing and unity. And it could be absolutely free, donation based, which is beautiful. But before, that was unheard of. And so many people are resonating with the loving message. We may come from different walks of life, different religions, but we start to agree in love, which is what is in this community. We're just here to agree about love. Your practice and your ways may be different, but we're here because we enjoy peace, vibrational sounds, gratitude, thanksgiving, joy, and quality audio. Excellence, details, That's why you see me so focused, because there's a standard, and if I lower my standard every day, then it's not excellent anymore. And so I do my best to bring you the highest quality sound bath on the internet possible. Live for 3 hours to 4 hours sometimes. Because it's called love. I love this stuff. I think I get the most joy when a chat has 400 people and nobody's talking. Oh, we in it right now. You know what I mean? Oh, dang. There's 400 people here and we not even talking. We're we did it, To me, that's impressive for the internet. Yeah. We vibing. Thank you. Houston is the city, yeah. It's it is the most diverse county the second most, the one that's the most diverse, Fort Bend County, right next to Houston, Sugar Land. So we're in a very, right, that's why I learned, that's why I know so much Spanish. When you live in Texas, you live with the whole world, you know, because so many people come here because there's oil here. So it brings the whole world and the unity, diversity, and people got money here and property. So instead of focus on healing, so you get to see the variety and the world unifying. Because when the container is peaceful and happy, is a good foundation to cultivate. If the city is too chaotic, it's hard to cultivate. That's why we can do free, like every Sunday, we do a free outdoor sound bath, and I don't have to watch my back. Right? Sometimes 60 to 100 plus people show up sometimes, and nobody's watching their stuff. We just lay out there. Nobody. Right? We're not concerned about people stealing nothing out there. That's Houston. Right? Of course, in a certain area. Even the rule says no amplified sound at the park. We're doing meditative music, so the park is very understanding that we're uniting with respectful sound. It's like singing bowls on the speakers, not like we're not playing music that's annoying people. It's just this and some flutes. And so I'm grateful. The weather is, yeah, it's hot. You know, we do it rain or shine, but when it shines in the summer, even under the tree, it is hot. So we had to bring ice water out for people. Because just because the weather is hot does not mean people's mental health will, people still need mental and emotional support even though the weather's hot. So we show up when it's inconvenient, because why? That's what community is about. Online is a lot more comfortable. Locally, it's a lot more difficult. But you don't want to do comfortable work all the time. You want challenges in your life. Right? And being online isn't comfortable either. So it's all difficult. It's all difficult. Sitting on a mat for 4 hours must be hard. Well, it's not too bad because I've been doing it for over 5 years now. I'm about that life, you know what I mean? When you're about that life, whatever it takes is what it takes. So it didn't happen overnight, brothers and sisters. Just keep believing in your dream and keep moving. Don't stop. The moment you stop, that's when you start lacking. That's when you start to detour from your purpose and your calling, because it's difficult. Some days nobody comes to your sound bath locally. In the beginning, some days 0 people showed up. But I kept my dream alive. I played for the trees and the squirrels, the universe. good time to, the squirrels, the squirrels love it. Whenever there's not too many people at the park, you see the squirrel laying on its stomach, meditating with us in the tree. But when there's too many people at the park, the squirrel a little bit scared. But whenever it was a small group, now we never have less than 30 people meditating at the park. So the squirrel's like, oh hell no. Just like whenever before I came to TikTok, on Twitch I would have an average around 60 people on Twitch for a good while. Right? And that happened for like 2 years. And I was like, why is it not growing? Right? Because when you don't grow, there's an issue. Why? Because when it works, it will grow, but if it doesn't work. And so now I'm grateful that it's growing and I didn't give up. And also thanks to my mentor, the master, who just told me to stay online, and I trust the master deeply, and it worked out. Right? Because sometimes you just want to give up. It's difficult. Yeah. When you try to do social media for 4 years and you don't get traction, I took a 2-month break from it. I was like, why is it not working? But I just couldn't give up because I love being here. I love helping people. That's the truth. I love seeing people inspired to love themselves, inspired to be more positive, inspired to have hope again, because sometimes we lose hope in life. So thank you for being here. Thank you for all the positive works that many people here are doing already. I'm aware it's not only me, for sure, that there's many light workers, positive people, leaders doing the best they can to make a difference. Please be effective. All right, 3 ohms. Because if what you're doing is not effective, don't settle. Keep growing, keep being effective. Yeah. And thank you to all the moderators today, very peaceful. Not only wild in the morning. Nighttime has been peaceful. And college students and school people in school, they get a break. So I'm glad that many people can relax from maybe school, because sometimes it's just robotic, just the rat race. And that when you're here, you can slow down and go within the inner school, the inner university. 3 ohms. Here we go. Please love your damn self. Before I could do this full time, I had to do Amazon deliveries, Uber Eats, Uber people to the airport, worked at the Cheesecake Factory, was a wedding videographer to keep your dreams alive. That side project could be your future. Please keep your dreams alive. Don't follow the money, follow what you love, and the money will follow. That's 100. Don't give up on your damn dreams. Please. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, Amanda, Diane. Thank you for all the offline donation also. Very grateful. Before I leave, let me just. This is the newest flute we got today, okay? It just arrived from Brother Young Perry. This is a Japanese shakuhachi. This flute is actually the heart chakra, the key of F. Right now I'm in the process of getting a P.O. box because people have been asking me for like 5 months, okay? Finally I decided, alright, I'll get a freaking P.O. box. I'll get it. You know, so I'm grateful for everything. Thank all the subs. You know, we just passed 75,000 followers on TikTok. Right? On Twitch, we're growing rapidly. On YouTube, everything's just growing. So thank you for believing in the cause of love and happiness unconditionally. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, Sassy Mom. Shout out to Sister Sassy Mom. Always trying to help me grow on here in the beginning, give me some tips on how to grow on TikTok and all these things. And thank you to all the YouTubers teaching people how to grow. And I just applied and eventually it popped. I was stuck at like 350 followers for like ever, and I decided to not give up on my dreams. And here I am with you, 75,000 followers. And I started this year in April on TikTok. But of course, all the experience from Twitch, where I streamed for 4 or 5 years. So thank you for all the support over the years from brothers and sisters on all platforms. Some people have been supporting me since I was a baby, spiritual. And thank you to my parents who believe in me, even though I had to tell them, I just need you to believe in me, damn it. And they did. Sometimes you just gotta tell them, stop worrying, have faith, and all I need y'all to do is believe in me. And they did, because they just needed to know I was confident on this path. Right? Because they're all like, why don't you just get a regular job? That's what my mother told me forever. Get a regular job. Why don't you just be like, and I just thought, look, just give me 3 years. And within a year, I'm doing this full time. No more Amazon deliveries. The universal presence is real. I used to not believe in it, but the more I surrender, the more like, it's amazing. And you can be part of that flow called love, called joy. And you get to just be you. You don't have to change a thing about you. You just have to be, right? You just have to learn to improve yourself right where you're at. Everybody has a purpose and a calling. You just have to be willing to do the work. The end. Thank you, everybody. leaving off. Shout out to Milu. Thank you. I guess I should say. Let me say some thank yous. Thank you, Sister Sassy Mom, Sister Nessa, Stingray Kalesi, Joe Locke, Milu, Muso Patty, Leo Harker, Sarah, XO Lemur, Spelling Error, Carson Elsat, Naomi Pachamama. Enjoy the free subs. Right, it was Vanessa and Naomi. Thank you, all the moderators, and Caden. Yes, this is the end, and I'll see you tomorrow. ขอบคุณครับทุกคน Muchas gracias a todos para meditación in Mystic Village. Love your damn self. Thank you, Devon. Yeah, thank you, Devon. Thank you for your inspiration.